Catherine sent me. Things got a bit complicated.
Carry straight on to Yichin. The merchant road will take you right to Kuttenberg.
Well, you're not coming with us?
No. I have to go back to Razik and Hanush and tell them what's being planned and what happened to Lord Capen. Like, it's high time you got going. Watch out for yourselves. Especially you, Henry. I don't have to come back and look for your body again.
I'll do my best.
Look, if you find yourself stuck, look for Sir Odorin of Rabosh and give him this ring. He'll help you, even if he's not too happy about it.
Godspeed!
So, we finally got him. How does it feel? I said.
How does it feel? Do you really think you could get rid of me? No, no, dear boy. You and I still have a lot of work to do.
Henry? Are you hurt? You fell asleep. Are you all right?
Is it much further?
We'll reach Sukdal shortly, if those woodcutters by the forest weren't making it up. They look pretty frightened.
Maybe they were just in awe of your beauty.
My, you've got a silver tongue, eh?
Not that I want to contradict, but I think there might be another reason. Sigismund is riding roughshod over the country, so the people are cautious. I can't blame them.
If it was only Sigismund. The devil is just as bad.
I thought we'd sorted all this out. He's no saint, not by any means. But he is an ally of the king. My friend.
Who is?
The Dry Devil.
Lord Hynek of Kunstadt. Burgrave of Znojmo Castle. A great warrior. And at this moment a guest of the Lord of Sukdal.
Why do they call him the Dry Devil, anyway?
You can ask him yourself when you see him.
I don't know why he's dry, but I know exactly why they call him Devil.
Can you give it a rest? I don't need you insulting him before I get a word in.
Great. So I'm to keep my mouth shut, eh?
Say what you like, just don't go bugging the devil. At least for a while. That's all I'm asking.
And once we reach Sukdal, what then?
We'll find out soon enough. The main thing we have to hope for is that the local lord will even receive us.
Who is that?
Sir Peter of Pisek, Mint Master to King Wenceslas himself. Very important man.
I bet he can't wait for us to ride into his courtyard.
Where are you going? Lord Pisak ain't
We
gonna
don't
see ya.
look too
He's got an
impressive,
important
that's
visit.
true. But I'm hoping Dry Devil will put in a word for us.
And what's your plan after that? We have to save Sir Hans.
Don't worry, we'll get to that, if it's not too late.
Hopefully it won't be. He's a noble, so they'll ransom him.
I don't know. His uncle has a reputation for being a pinch purse. Do you know him, Henry?
I know him. And I think I know why they say what they do about him.
Oh, but that's all by the by anyway. I intend to wage war, not parley. And if I know Dry Devil, he's of the same mind.
Long last.
What's this? The gate's wide open.
Watered, fed, saddled, first thing. Understand?
Yes, sir.
Greetings. What's your business here?
The blessing of our Lord Jesus Christ, sir. I expect you're Peter Pisek. I am Jan Žižka of Trocnov. I have an important message for your guest, Hynek of Kunstadt. Actually, for you two.
A message for the Dry Devil.
Well now, Captain Žižka and young Henry,
Margrave Jobs.
Sir.
I'm afraid your friend Hinnock is no longer here. But I'd love to know what brought you two together. But also, what the hell happened to you?
Well, sir,
Unfortunately, I'm otherwise occupied at the moment. Get some rest. You're clearly in dire need of it. We'll talk tomorrow. Sir Peter, please, take care of our guests. Yes, sir. Let's go!
He's all we needed.
You must be tired and hungry after your journey. Follow me.
You have a very fine fortress, my lord.
I'm glad you think so.
You don't?
To be honest, I'd much prefer to go back to Kuttenberg. Life in a fortress isn't ideal for a man with my experience.
And with your fortune.
That gets worryingly smaller every day, Lord Trotsnov.
Hardly surprising if you're putting up the Margrave here.
No, that's more down to
ugh, what's that stench? You ought to be ashamed.
God be with you.
My apologies, but we've already eaten, and I wasn't expecting more guests.
I feel quite hungry.
Not to worry, Sir Peter. The leftovers from the Margrave's table are still a banquet for us. For me, at least. But I'm just a village girl.
I wouldn't have thought... Good wife.
Oh, you would, sir. But don't concern yourself. I don't mind it.
The last few weeks we've been sharing dry bread and stewed peas with a horde of dirty warriors. I seriously doubt that the fare you offer could offend us.
I understand. Undoubtedly, you've been through a lot.
And we've a lot more to face.
You got something against washing?
Eat whatever takes your fancy, my friends. You look like you've had a hard journey.
Ah, the journey wasn't so bad, especially compared to what came before it.
Where are you coming from, anyway?
From Trusky.
That's Sir Otto von Burgo's domain. What were you doing there, pray tell?
We were in a castle cellar, talking to an old acquaintance.
My God, how did that happen?
Simple. I'm in the service of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, same as Dry Devil, and I had a job to do around Trusky, if you get my meaning.
Absolutely. But it wasn't much of a success, was it?
Actually, it was pretty much. We even took a castle.
Well, more like a small stronghold.
And we nearly got von Berghoff, too.
And what prevented you from completing that righteous deed?
We had him in our grasp. We routed his company. And then that swine von Aulitz got involved.
I know that name. He's the commander of the Prague militia.
Exactly. And they came with him.
But why would the Praguers send forces to Trotsky?
But they didn't, sir. They weren't sent to Trotsky, but here. They just stopped off to visit von Berghoff because he was in a tight situation, and they took him along with them.
Here? To my fortress? Christ almighty.
Not just here, but everywhere where King Wenceslas still has supporters.
And that's also one of the reasons why we're here. We came to warn you. It seems Sigismund's run out of patience. He's going to break the truce and finish off the rebellion while he still has time. So he's convened all his followers in Kuttenberg with von Berghoff and von Aulitz in the lead. It's just a matter of time before the battles begin.
We've got to secure the fortress quickly, stock up on supplies, reinforce the guard and drill the troops. But I'm grateful to you, friends. Wait here. I'll have the best wine I have brought to you. Bring that red from Burgundy right away.
You might want to save some for Jobst.
I'll gladly risk his displeasure for this occasion.
It seems we both have the same opinion of Jobst, eh?
Well, that is, I wouldn't dream of disrespecting the Margrave. Where do you know him from?
I don't really know him as such. We merely know each other due to my original trade.
Yes, I've heard of you. They say you used to be, well...
Yes, a bandit. It's no secret, sir. King Wenceslas even put a price on my head once. And Catherine here,
I'm sure that's of no interest to the noble gentleman. And anyway, if anyone knows Jobst well, it's Henry here. You two are quite on friendly terms, aren't you?
Aye, we know each other well. We recently had talks together in Rattay.
Anyway, we're straying a little from the point. As I said, one of the reasons we came here is to warn you. And the other reason goes by the name of Hinek, the Dry Devil. Where is he?
Well, he was here for a while, at my invitation.
Was? So he's no longer here? Thank Christ.
Where did he go?
I couldn't say. He didn't part quite on the best of terms.
That's quite normal for him. Don't take it to heart, sir.
I had no issue with him. It's more about Margrave Jobst. When he met Hinek, he was somewhat disturbed.
I can't say I'm surprised. They quarreled, did they?
Let's just say that after an exchange of opinions, they agreed it would be best if they saw as little of each other as possible. I'm sure if you're interested in the details, the Margrave will explain it to you himself.
I'd be very surprised.
What do you think about all of this, sir? Sigismund, Wenceslas, Jobst?
What kind of question is that? Do you doubt my loyalty to our king?
No, that's not how I meant it.
Henry here sometimes forgets to weigh his words, sir.
That's all right. To be frank, we all know that King Wenceslas isn't the great man his father Charles was. But that is the way of the world. History is full of kings who didn't know how to wear the crown. The blood running in their veins is more important than what's in their heads. He's not a capable ruler. What of it? In my opinion, kingship is above all a guarantee of divine peace. A sovereign's greatest asset is his legitimacy.
But what if the sovereign is truly bad? If he's mad, say?
I'll put it this way. Nobody lives forever, lad.
Least of all bad kings. Isn't that right, sir? You have a very fine fortress, my lord.
I'm glad you think so.
You don't?
To be honest, I'd much prefer to go back to Kuttenberg. Life in a fortress isn't ideal for a man with my experience.
And with your fortune.
That gets worryingly smaller every day, Lord Trotzlov.
Hardly surprising if you're putting up the Margrave here.
No, that's more down to his Hungarian cousin, if you get my meaning.
Perfectly, my lord.
All right. Huh? Phew.
apologies, but we've already eaten, and I wasn't expecting... more guests. I wouldn't want to give the impression that I'm feeding you with leftovers.
Not to worry, Sir Peter. The leftovers from the Margrave's table is still a banquet for us. For me, at least. But I'm just a village...
Have you been rolling in shit?
I wouldn't have thought it, good wife.
Oh, you would, sir. But don't concern.
Eat whatever takes your fancy, my friends. You look like you've had a hard journey.
Ah, the journey wasn't so bad, especially compared to what came before it.
Where are you coming from, anyway?
From Trusky.
That's Sir Otto von Burgo's domain. What were you doing there, pray tell?
We were in a castle cellar, talking to... simple...
Perhaps...
Well...
And... Exactly.
But... here?
Not...
And it's so he...
We've got to... But I'm... Bring that... Oh,
It's...
where do you... yeah.
And...
And any...
Well... And as I said, where...
Well...
Was? So he's no longer here? Thank Christ.
Where did he go?
I couldn't say.
That's quite normal for him.
I had no issue with him. It's more about Margrave Jobst.
Disturbed?
Well, let's say, after an exchange of opinions, they agreed it would be best if they saw as little of each other as possible. I'm sure if you're interested in the details, the Margrave will
What was
waging war. It made me...
What do you think about all of this, sir?
What kind of question is that?
No, that's...
Henry here sometimes forgets to wait.
That's all right. To be frank, we all know that King Wenceslas isn't the great man, but that is the way of the world. History is full of kings who didn't know how to wear the crown. The blood running in their veins is more important than what's in their heads. In my opinion, kingship is above all a guarantee of divine peace. A sovereign's greatest asset is his legitimacy.
But what if the sovereign is truly bad? If he's mad, say.
I'll put it this way. Nobody lives forever, lad.
Least of all bad kings. Isn't that right, sir?
So,
The Margrave will certainly want to talk to you. I hope until then, you won't refuse my offer of a...
Just an offer. So you'd let us leave if we wanted to.
Well, the Margrave did ask me to look after you until he returns, for the sake of security.
Whose security?
Good question. Yours, I expect.
So be it. I couldn't take another step anyway.
sir, there's still one more thing we came for. Lord von Burgov is holding my lord, Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, hostage. And we also have to warn Jobst's ally, John of Liechtenstein. Do you know anything about those two?
Sorry, I don't. I didn't even know von Burgau had come here until you told me. And I've heard nothing about Lord Liechtenstein.
Which is actually good news. If he'd been caught and executed, the word would be all over the region. So there's a strong hope he's alive.
Thank you for the warm welcome, Lord Pisek.
It's the least I could do, lad. My fortress is open to all the king's supporters, even if that does make it a bit crammed.
suppose I ought to get to bed. Where can I sleep, sir?
I had some chambers prepared for all of you. Yours is right here in the palace. Cross that corridor and go up the stairs. You can't miss it. There's a garland above the door. But first, eat your fill, all of you. And maybe you'd like to bathe before going to bed. I told my servant Susanna to prepare baths for you. The baths are in the little house in the courtyard, right next to the well.
Any orders?
Now, I'm not sure how long they'll treat us this way.
How are you?
Much better with hot food in my belly.
Don't know. What happened at Nebakov after the Praguers took the fortress?
You're asking me?
Oh, of course. I know you weren't there, but maybe you heard something. You know what goes on, right? I only remember that diabolical shot. Nothing after that.
That must have been really terrible. I heard the shot all the way from Troskowitz. I'm afraid all I know is when they took the fortress, von Aulitz's men hanged everyone they found there. I'm sorry, but most of ours got left behind there.
Do you know if Michael, the adjutant, survived?
I'm afraid I do know. Zhishka said the shot killed him on the spot.
Did you know him?
Aye. He was a good man. He saved my life once.
I didn't know that. Do you want to talk about it?
Not now.
There was this healer called Clara there.
A girl of yours?
No, I don't know her well. But she was very kind to me. But I suppose now I'll never see her again.
Poor girl. May God forgive her sins. You have to live every day like that's all you can do.
Thank you.
I'm sorry I can't.
No, that's all. What do you plan to do?
What do you think?
That's a good plan. Sleep well.
You too. You're gonna need your strength. We have lots of work ahead of us.
What do you think?
He's a real man, but I hope his... Oh, you should be ashamed of yourself asking about him when he's right next to us.
I mean no
Fret not, I take no offense. I can tell you come from far away. Everyone here in the region knows me. I used to be the Mint Master, the king's official who oversees the Italian court, where the Prague Russian is minted out of Kuttenberg silver.
That sounds important.
Indeed it is. And that is why Sigismund stripped me of my office as soon as he took control of Kuttenberg.
I know we're in Sukdal, and that this fortress belongs to you, but I don't know anything else about it. Or about this area.
It's not exactly a royal castle, as you can see. You'll find dozens of such fortresses around Kuttenberg. As the town grew richer, many burghers wanted to climb the social ladder to join the nobility. They bought land and built fortresses. Kuttenberg is surrounded by plains, so they've been springing up like mushrooms after the rain.
Ugh. Keep away from me, or the stink will knock me down.
Mother of God, where's that stench coming from? Oh, it's just you.
pleasure doing business. God be with you.
Lord
Yes.
Thank you.
You needn't thank me. And now, if you'll allow...
No delays, nice weather. But I've got to say, it's a scary place out there. Nothing but footpads and ruffians, eh?
I'm sorry.
So you got your revenge? Father, did it make you feel any better? It did. So what comes next?
Mark von Aulitz is next. Then von Berghoff.
And is that what you really want, son? No matter how many people you kill, you can't change what's happened.
It's what I want.
Are you sure, Henry?
What's happening? Why are you waking me up? You again?
Yes, the Margrave is calling for you, sir. You and the other gent.
You mean Zizka?
I suppose. I don't know what his name is, but he's waiting down in the courtyard. I'm just on my way to tend to his wounds.
And what about Catherine?
That's the good wife who arrived with you? I don't know. I think I saw her with our captain.
Ugh. Very well. I'll go now.
Before you go, I brought you something for breakfast. In case you're hungry. Oh, have I been too bold?
No. Definitely not. Thank you. Do you need anything else?
No, sir.
So, why are you standing here?
You haven't dismissed me, sir.
I'm not a nobleman. You don't have to stand on ceremony with me.
I do, since you're a guest of the Margrave, sir. May I leave?
That is... yes, of course.
Thank you, sir.
Henry, could we speak for a moment?
Is something the matter, sir?
I need help with something, but I have no one to ask, even though I know you have a lot on your plate.
Well, I'd be happy to offer my services. What's it about?
An old friend of mine reached out to me, Albik of Unichov. Does the name ring a bell?
That name does ring a bell. Isn't that the famous Sawbones?
Physician would be the... He's one of the... It's whispered at court that the king has fallen seriously ill.
Sigismund
Maybe.
Damn.
When...
He wants to go all...
No, Abbot Jan.
Makes sense.
A mediator. The abbot...
And...
As I said, it took...
So, where they don't... So, Albert...
No, actually, that's...
All right.
Nick, stop by and talk to Albik. Then decide for yourself. He lodged in the meantime in Kuttenberg. Give this letter to Albik.
Tarmark, apothecary.
Good luck.
I'm sorry.
Here you go. Take it.
Greetings. What brings you here?
How are you?
Oh,
You wouldn't happen to know where Lord Hinnock of Kunstad went, would you? He was a guest.
I don't know.
What?
A respectable woman doesn't talk about that kind of thing.
I beg your pardon.
If it, you'll have to ask elsewhere. God be with you.
Thank you. And take care. You're a bit picky, aren't you?
Look what I have for you.
Meine Dame, we aren't idle.
wasn't
My
bad
man
today.
trained like that every day.
Admirable.
Greetings to you,
If
friend.
Sigismund and his army happened to turn up, you'd have two warriors.
But why would he come here?
Why wouldn't he? Lord Pisak used to be the king's mintmaster. And everyone knows he's on Wenceslas's side.
Yes, but
But I'm sure... Oh,
Great.
you're not afraid of him.
you're right. Let the ginger fox come.
Lo, the Worth Henry of Skalitz. I'm just holding a discussion with the captain here about his desolate fortress.
That's not how I'd put it. In the end, as mein Großvater said, what do you say, lad? Am I right?
Aye.
I get the feeling you'd run.
Leave him be, my...
Now look here.
Ach ja?
Do you fancy...
Come, Junge. We'll stuff your clothes with straw, so you don't come to... Pulcock, come! The first to bleed.
I'm sorry.
Mama. We aren't idle. My man. Like that every day.
Admirable. If Sigismund and his army happened to turn up, you'd have 2 warriors. And this scar. It's strange, crooked, like a letter windy. Look, he's
this.
King's Mincaster.
I fell off the battlement.
Bad luck.
Hello, I'm...
That's Indy. What?
Aye.
Leave.
Now look.
Steve.
Come, pull the first to...
Well, you have...
Don't worry.
What?
Oh, no. You know what? At least you'll have...
I saw Zhishka next to the stables. There was...
Do you want to come with us?
Not really. I have a
Why?
A woman's...
Greetings.
How are things, Cap? What do you think? Me? Well, considering what we've been through, surprisingly good.
Just wait until you've been through as much as I have.
I doubt I'll ever live long enough to be as battered as you.
Ha! Looking at you, I've no fear of that. Besides, how do you know how old I am?
I don't know. From how you look?
You might be surprised. War leaves its mark on a man. But enough chat. I see Jobst has returned to the fortress.
That's why I'm here. They're expecting us. I wanted to take Catherine along too, but she said she'd rather get the horses ready.
She's doing the right thing, and you better run ahead and greet the Margrave. I'll join you shortly.
Are you expecting trouble?
I always expect trouble. Jobst has turned coats more times than I can count. And the way things are these days, I'd rather have horses standing by, even on a visit to my parents.
What about that dry devil of yours? Did you find out where he went?
No, nobody asked him where he was going, but it seems they're hoping it's as far away as possible. I'm not surprised. If I know him, he wasn't the ideal guest.
At least Jobst...
He might.
Should I really?
So what?
All right. All right then. I'll be going then.
I'm sorry.
I apologize.
Maybe next time then.
Be on your way. I'm sorry.
Henry. Where's Captain Zizka?
He got held up.
I received a report that von Bergov's banner is flying in the camp of my dear cousin Sigismund, so I assume the negotiations at Trotsky didn't go too smoothly.
No, sir. I don't have good news for you, I'm afraid.
Well, Good or bad, I'm sure you have plenty to report. So what happened with von Bergov at Trotsky?
I beg your pardon, Margrave, but I have the feeling you already know everything.
Really? I have the opposite feeling. These days, I seem to be completely in the dark. John of Liechtenstein, my court spy, I suppose you could say, has mysteriously fallen silent. But there's one thing you're right about. I have a fair idea about what you got up to at Trotsky. Now, let's get to a more important question. I heard you ended up in von Bergov's dungeon. And judging by the state you were in when you arrived, I expect they didn't treat you too well. You didn't reveal anything important there by any chance?
Well, unfortunately, they got certain information out of me.
What information?
About Liechtenstein. That he's in Kuttenberg. And what he's doing there. I'm really sorry, sir, but... well, they tortured us.
That is truly unfortunate. But you've nothing to be ashamed of. I think it's too much to expect anyone to hold their tongue under torture.
But Lord Liechtenstein... what if they killed him because of us?
John went straight into the lion's den. He knew the risks. Thank you for the news. You're free to go if you want. But I would be glad if you stayed at the fortress. As soon as it's possible, you can join a legation heading for Rattay. I'm sure you already want to go home.
Sir, that's a generous offer, and I appreciate it. But it's not what I want.
If you wish to stay and help here, I'll be glad, of course. I need someone to escort my envoys, and you've proven yourself more than capable.
It's Lord Capon, Your Grace. I came to find out where he is and rescue him.
A noble thought. But you mustn't worry about Lord Capon. I'm sure von Berghoff has him trapped in a gilded cage.
But I made a promise, sir.
I understand, but honestly, Lord Capon is now safer than you or I. The most sensible course now is to wait for the ransom demand.
Margrave.
Ah, Captain Zizka. Henry and I were just discussing Lord Capon.
Yeah, the Margrave thinks he's in no danger, and we should wait for a ransom demand.
As one does.
I wanted to talk to you about something else. I suppose you're wondering why your friend Hinnek, also known as the Dried Devil, isn't here?
Oh, there's plenty of gossip going on around the fortress. You and Pisek refused to grant him asylum.
Asylum is for those in distress, Captain. Hinnek came to burn and pillage. I have quite different plans.
No. And what might those be, Margrave? Sitting and talking while King Wenceslas rots in a dungeon. What would I expect? Not so long ago, you were conspiring with Sigismund against Prokop, your own brother.
It would be futile trying to explain to you the intricacies of the Luxembourg's dynastic politics. Let me just explain that that was what was called for in the situation. But I assure you that I am now acting in the best interests of this country and of King Wenceslas.
You're acting first and foremost in your own interests. Everyone knows that.
Strong words coming from a man who earns his bread by killing merchants on the road. No offense intended. I applaud your art. The pen is mightier than the sword, but there are times when it's vice versa. Enter!
All ready to leave now, sir?
Good. It's high time. I expect the captain was about to leave anyway. Are you not?
With pleasure.
And you, Henry?
Me? Well, sir, I made a promise.
I understand. I won't attempt to keep you here by force. But bear in mind, I have concluded a very fragile truce with Sigismund, which gives us time to get ready. And if anyone should disrupt my plans with headstrong acts of violence, there will be consequences. Grave consequences. I consider this matter closed. Farewell and good luck.
I get the feeling Yopes didn't make a great impression on you. Are we leaving?
Yeah. And Henry's going with us.
Wait, you'll help me find Capon?
Sure. But we'll need people for that. And information. Catherine, I've got a job for you.
Yes?
Go to Kuttenberg. Find out what happened to Liechtenstein. If anyone knows what's going on in this godforsaken country, it'll be him. In the meantime, we'll go and find Dry Devil and his band.
Good luck. I'd go all the way to Rome to spy if it kept me away from the devil.
Let's go. Stay close. The devil doesn't know you, but he should recognize me, even like this, unless he's too drunk.
What is your plan, anyway? Go from village to village, hamlet to hamlet, until we find him?
That won't be necessary. We just have to visit places where you can get booze.
So all the taverns and dens in the region?
If it comes to that.
I'm up for that.
Don't get your hopes up. We'll have a beer, listen to the local rumor mill, And if we don't find anything, we'll pay up and move on.
Where do we start?
I have heard of a place that's a favored... eating spot of bandits, poachers, and all kinds of scum. If I was looking for the devil, or at least someone who knows something about him, that's where I... go.
Sounds like a good place to start. And if we find the devil, what then?
If we're really to step on Sigismund's toes, we need capable men. And the devil's capable. Of anything, really.
I'm not sure what the three of us can achieve.
Hinek's not alone. He has the devil's pack.
Who?
That's what his band is called. They're exactly the sort of men we need.
And what do you have in mind when you say step on Sigismund's toes? What about Liechtenstein and Capon?
The same thing we did to von Berghoff. But don't worry, it's gonna take a lot of time before we're ready. In the meantime, hopefully Catherine will find out where young Liechtenstein is hiding. If his spy network really lives up to the legend, he'll surely know where they're keeping young Capon.
I hope so. And when he's free, then we can step on Sigismund's toes. I'm sure Lord Capon will be happy to help.
In that case, he'd be better off staying in captivity. So, what do you say? Shall we speed up?
Aye. The sooner we get there, the better.
I hope our journey doesn't prove to be in vain. Keep your hand on your hilt, Henry.
I warned you had it coming, you drunk.
Hang on. I didn't see it. Does feel better when I've had a drink. It's a gift from God.
Either you pay us back our coin, or you can leave your head with us.
You wouldn't get a groschen for an alternative, mine.
You're right about that.
I'd have a use for that turnip. But I can only pay for it with iron.
Shiska?
You turn on your heel and get going. If you value your life. You might have noticed there's more of us than you.
That can be fixed. It's a wonder you're still standing!
Backer! Too slow!
Come on! Let's see what... Do I have to pull you up?
It's good to see...
That doesn't matter now.
Huh? Who's that?
You're looking at...
I see we...
That we do. Henry?
Hiya, lad. And thanks for the help.
Thanks.
He would be if he wasn't.
Shouldn't we leave before someone notices the court?
Easy, lad. If we behave ourselves, the innkeeper will just charge us a cleaning fee.
There will be plenty of time to get acquainted with... We're looking for the devil.
Well, when I said we are... This is the innkeeper, Dreadlight.
Gentlemen, I won't have this.
They started.
They've been drinking on credit for half a day.
If you search their pockets and sell their weapons, and I have a feeling...
I did.
Pay him.
All right, then. Here.
Ah, I see you are a nobleman and a generous one at that. We'll clear away the corpses, pour some sand on the blood, and no one will know what happened here.
That's nice of you. But leave us alone now.
Nobody will be looking for them anyway.
Did you hear Lord Chisk?
Yes, I did. Of course. I'm leaving. Just call if you need anything.
Is it just you and the devil here? Where's the rest?
That's the problem.
What problem?
Well, I'm alone here.
Where's everybody else?
I'd like to know that too.
What? The devil's been captured.
Who captured him?
How should I know?
Shit, Kubianka, you must know who came after you and why.
Well, he botched this job in Kuttenberg. It was supposed to be a breeze, but the fuckers outnumbered us 3-1. Before we could react, they knocked the devil down and pounded on him like a deaf man on a door. Ada and I tried to help him, but we just couldn't.
Fuck.
It pisses me off that we had to leave him there. But we would have been captured.
Do you know where...
Why? The town guard took him.
Fuck.
My words. Otherwise, not even a mouse can get him there. We can't pull off something like that.
How long has it been since he was captured?
I've been sitting here drinking ever since it happened. So, maybe a week, maybe even a month. More like a month.
A month? They haven't hanged him yet.
That's the thing. The devil's famous. Lots of people want him dead. But they won't give him the news or the axe. They want to send his soul to the Lord in a much worse way. The devil is a proper bastard, but not even he deserves that.
What are they planning to do with him?
The devil's got a fat price on his head. He's the most feared robber baron in Bohemia. There are several empty tents in Sigismund's camp, thanks to him. They'll take him to their camp outside of town for that.
Who told you that?
When someone owes you a dice wager, they'll spill him what they don't know. They say the people of Kuttenberg can't wait to see.
If they're going to move him, that could be our chance.
He will be watched by a dozen armed guards.
I thought the devil would have at least 10 men. But other than that, it makes sense. I don't think we'll have another shot.
I was going to hire some muscle for help here.
More like I know you. But maybe we'll find someone around here. Can you think of anything else that might...
Well, how about some hand cannons?
Have you got some?
Well, not on me.
Maybe.
Maybe. Surely.
What place is that?
It's west of...
Looks like there's still some...
And what about me?
You'll go with Kubianka to get the hand cannons. He may be... surely hid somewhere.
Great. At least I won't have to carry them myself.
Don't dilly-dally. Keep an eye on him.
Look what I have for you.
You will have plenty of time to look around once the devil is... How did you meet Shishka anyway?
We tried to capture him, but he ambushed and captured us instead.
That sounds like Shishka. But that is how friendships for life are made.
With one of them in jail, while the other mocks them through the bars.
Actually, that's how I met my wife.
You have a wife? Where is she now?
Where could she be? Maybe rotting in the jail. I left her there on our wedding night.
Well, if that's what you say.
Oh, come on, Henry. You must have some fun, even if you are about to hang. Do not frown. It does not suit you.
I'm not frowning. That's just how my face is.
My condolences, then. Especially to your family. If my wife gave birth to something like that, I wouldn't know whether to fetch a priest or a shovel.
You don't know shit about my family, so keep your mouth shut.
Or what?
Or... you'll see.
I've seen things you wouldn't believe.
You nearly got killed just now, yet you're stirring shit again.
Oh, well, I cannot help myself. Life's to be lived, and the body's to go to the grave properly fucked up. So I take it easy. As they say in Latin, cop a demon.
So you're a mercenary, cutthroat, swindler, drunk, and on top of that, a philosopher?
I'm a man of many. You know what.
A man of many debts and drinks?
Oh, come on, you do not even know me. We will get to know each other once we have a drink together. Speaking of which, would you have a drop on you?
No.
Fuck. I never ride out without some supplies. I don't know if I can stand it.
A few more stupid jokes and I'll plug your gob. But it won't be with booze.
You are very lucky to be with Shishka, that you saved me.
I'm starting to regret it.
That's why I like you. We will have so much fun together. I feel it in my bones. But we better pick up our pace. I need to piss.
Yes?
What a relief. I just better not piss on my boots.
Look what I have for you.
Nearby. Ada used to wade through that stream every time he went to visit some lass. Or when he was returning. You can smell the wet from miles away, but he can't take 3 steps in the woods without getting lost. Some people are just made that way. Nothing you can do about it. I mean, if Ada could find the camp, you'll have no problem finding it yourself. Oh, and the hand cannons. They're buried somewhere near the camp. Just a few steps. That much I remember. Maybe by the stream, all right in it? No, that's not it. Oh, we were drunk, but we're not that stupid. Although, maybe Janos and Ed are. One time, they decided to rob some merchant because we were running out of food and drink. They found one and decided to follow him until he arrived at the...
What are we going to do now?
Well, hey, you don't see...
So, don't you...
Well, I have...
Oh, gee, we're going to...
No.
Which one? Come on, then.
Bring the shovel. Be quick. It is already taking us longer than we wanted. We were as drunk as fiddlers when we buried them. But this place seems really familiar. Before that, we had to bury old Longgill, and we had to fortify ourselves.
I was a fool to think this would be easy. So you're digging the next one?
Listen, lad.
Just tell me you didn't throw those hand cannons in the water.
Of course not. Look at that basket over there.
What about it?
The cannons are not there. But there is something better. Booze. Be...
We're moving.
Are you...
Greetings to you.
If I leave now, the whole plan could go to shit. I should stay with Kubyanka. I can't leave until we rescue the devil. Whoever he is. I found them.
You found them by yourself? Are you riding with me?
We'll ride together.
As master.
Whoa.
And boozing and boozing.
I think I've heard that one before.
Fucking and boozing, boozing and fucking. Bring on the barrel.
To hell with the hand cannons. Don't you want to get on the road and sing to the convoy? They'd bleed out of their ears and we'd be done.
That doesn't rhyme much. Women, my friend, is a venomous creature. Best kick her out, cause her back's her best feature. She'll break your heart and you'll want no other. Forget that damn troll up and drink your wine, brother. Women, my friend, is a venomous creature. Best kick her out, cause her back's her best feature. She'll break your heart and you'll want no other. Forget that damn troll up and drink your wine, brother. Women, my friend, is a venomous creature. Best kick her out, cause her back's her best feature.
We have the hand cannons.
How did it go? Any trouble?
It went smooth.
That's right.
Civ?
See how...
What's the plan?
We wait.
Why are the wagons standing there?
Look what I managed to find. A true march of the maimed. If they had to cut down a tree, they'd chop off their own limbs. We at least took a wheel off. It looks less suspicious, and the convoy will have to stop anyway.
Oi, fuck, but...
But what?
I would put it a little further back.
Ah.
Then we rise with the hand cannons and blast the bastards to smithereens.
What a load.
What rubbish.
Shut up.
I'll make up your minds.
So, Kubianka, take half of the men and go over there.
Where would I go?
You'll stay here with...
And...
We'll wait for them to... Are we there yet?
No, how many fucking times have I told you? Are you deaf?
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
You hold me up in irons. You can't even show me a grain of human decency.
Paul!
What the fuck?
Damn. There's more of them than I was expecting.
We can't back out now. Let's blast at them and seize the advantage.
Oi! You two! Get that wreck off the road.
Not to worry, Honorable Sir. We're working on it. To the task!
Matilda!
Fucking hell! My leg, damn it! You idiots!
Yeah, that was just a warning shot. Surrender, or the next one will go straight through your guts.
So next time, will you hit the mark?
I'd rather settle it without bloodshed.
That's easy. Until you hang alongside them.
The only one surrendering will be you.
Oh, Rupert. Bring that back.
Halt!
Oh, what?
Listen to me carefully. In the woods around us, we have dozens of archers and crossbowmen. If you don't surrender, we'll shoot you to pieces. We'll kill the rest the old-fashioned way.
Oh, shit. There's barely a dozen of you.
That's... not...
Oh, man. And you're hiding... Have at them.
Fuck you!
Take that, scum!
I'll show you.
You should have fucking
Someone's had it.
have it! Ground, eh?
Come on, then.
Fuck you!
What the fuck is that? And now you're mine.
Sorry, fucker! Nice strike! I'm all yours!
You got stand up to this.
Bad luck.
You don't get me. This'll be easy. You want to try me? Useless. Go at him from the right.
You know much for a spotter. He's dead.
Yeah. This has been going on too long.
Slice him up. Good hit.
Thanks to God and the Blessed Virgin.
Here you go. Take it.
All right, we're done here. We've got to get the devil out of here somehow. So put the wheel back on and get the horse. If you're bleeding, patch yourself up quickly. We need to get out of here soon. If you're not bleeding, clear the bodies off the road. Hide them somewhere, but be quick about it, all right? Come here, Henry. You don't have all day.
Sometimes I reckon I'd be better off dead as well. But a drink usually does the trick. I can't believe they just left you lying. That's pretty mean. Rest in peace. I hope it's nothing stupid. it's nothing to do with me. What up? Rest in peace. Sometimes I reckon I'd be better off dead as well. But a drink usually does the trick. Where did you come Rest in peace. Where did you come from? I don't remember anyone like me earlier. I can't believe they just left you like this. That's pretty mean. Sometimes I reckon I'd be better off dead as well. But a drink usually does the trick. I hope it's nothing to do with Is it really there?
We should get out of here, don't you think?
The sooner we're gone, the better. Welcome back, Hinnick.
If it wasn't for you, I'd still be getting worked over by those bastards in Sigismund's camp. You saved my arse, fellas. Although, I have a second hole in it now because of you. Ouch!
That was an accident. I couldn't hit you that well, even if I wanted to.
That would be a shame. We'd be hard-pressed to find another horseman like him.
Spare me the flattery. It's enough you thought I was worth saving. Warms the cockles of my heart.
Don't thank me until you know what we're up to.
Ha ha! I knew there was a reason you rescued me. What's your plan?
We need to find John of Liechtenstein.
Who the fuck are they?
You'll learn that soon enough. But we have more important things to attend to. First things first, Henry. How are we doing, Devil? Do you have some kind of hideout? What about your people?
Hideout? Our old camp was a shithole.
Don't insult our home from home.
Shush! We can stay here.
Here? For all to see?
This here hole is far from town, and has such a bad reputation that decent people are afraid to come here. As long as you're paying, old Treadlight will serve you wholeheartedly. This place has everything we need, and people who come here can be recruited for some dirty work.
And there are no fleas in the beds.
Furthermore, it's called the Devil's Den, and I like that.
All right, have it your way. Henry, go to the innkeeper and arrange our stay here. But back to the point, Devil. What about your people?
My people? Kubienka isn't enough for you.
No, he isn't.
That's too bad. Oh, they fucked off somewhere. They didn't send any messages to my jail cell.
We'll have to do something about that. But first, you should go and see Catherine. See if she's settled in and if she's all right. She said she'd try to find work at the Hangman's Halter Tavern.
All right, I'll go alone. What will you be doing?
I don't know about these two, but I'll be having a rest. I'm not going to sit on a horse for a while anyway.
But we don't have time for that. We need more people.
Forget it. It hurts like you shot off one of my arse cheeks. I can barely stand.
At least tell me what happened to your infamous Devil's Pack. Where can we find them?
Yeah, I'd like to know that too. Where are they, Kibienka? Why didn't you lot free me from jail?
You gather a band of criminals and then you are surprised they cannot be trusted?
So, nobody's left?
Some might return now that the devil is back.
Well, if they're not already swinging on the gallows somewhere.
Or will you find them? They could be anywhere.
We'll have to search for them. Will you help us, Henry?
I reckon I don't have a choice.
At least tell him where to find them.
I'd love to.
Not me. I reckon they are gorging themselves.
What about Bahuta?
Slavik died, Bahuta took it badly. He's...
Fuck! Henry may be able to convince...
I doubt it.
Do we have anyone else?
Well, there's Matthew and Roniak.
And that's all?
We could also try those
I don't want any dirty peasants.
In that case, there is no one else left.
And...
I think I could...
Liechtenstein can wait. I better look for the rest of your Devil's Pack.
Great. But be careful. I didn't recruit them for their pretty eyes. They're probably not going to be very friendly after what happens.
I'll bear that in mind.
All right, go ahead. But don't forget, Catherine's waiting for you in Kuttenberg.
Good to see you.
Thank you, and take care.
Here, Mutt.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
Here, Mutt.
Good boy. Good boy.
Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
What now?
Will you be spending the night?
Seems that way.
But of course, I'll have them cleaned up.
Don't even bother cleaning.
Tread light.
What do you have?
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
What will you...
We'll give it some thought and see. Hopefully we'll know better when you come back from Liechtenstein.
Greetings.
Well, good day.
Why do they call you the Dry Devil, anyway?
Why do they call you fuckhead?
But they don't call...
All right, I was only joking. I don't even know how I got the nickname. Suppose it could have something to do with all the killing and my natural beauty. It's certainly catchier than His Grace Sir Hynek the First of Kunststadt, and yeah, that name wouldn't scare a fucking coward. But say it Dry Devil, and everybody just shits themselves.
How are your injuries,
Well, I didn't really need a second arsehole, so hopefully it was the last one I ever get. I can't really sit, stand, or lie down. Not to mention ride a horse.
It was just terrible luck that we hit you.
Yeah, I was feeling bitter for a while. But then I thought, you could have ripped my head or my leg off. So I still got off easy. And between us, I think it's still better to die of a shot to the arse than of old age or some disease.
How do you know...
He saved my arse back at Neuhaus. We only made it out thanks to him. I thought we were fucked. But then Kubienka appeared, dragging a ladder, asking how much we would pay for it.
What did he get for it?
The first thing he got was a good fucking beating, because we thought he'd been dead for 2 days. But after we escaped, we made sure he didn't have to pay for drinks for a long time.
How long have you known?
It's been a while. He served with me during the Moravian-Margrave Wars.
So you were his commander, sir?
That's water under the bridge now. I'm just an old wanted robber baron whose neck you and Zizka just saved. I don't give a shit about the sirs anymore, you see?
Ah, all right then.
Well, based on what you two have been through, I'd say you should know him pretty well, but when everything is fucked, people around you are dying and you're fighting for your very life, only then can you really learn what a person is like.
It's filthy again. Damn it. Just a moment. Why the hell did they pour the beer on the table?
Greetings.
What's new around?
There's talk that young Bruttons form a fight club in Horsham. Maybe they'll let you into their circle. I heard there's a haunting in Old Cutner. There was a great tragedy one time in the mine near there. It's abandoned now. The ground collapsed, and a pit to hell opened up there. And then Smolka came by. She's the one who runs the bathhouse across the street. She said a fella came in, all restless and fidgety, saying he wanted a girl. That he wanted to take her somewhere else, and Smolka wouldn't have it. But when he offered to pay double, she agreed. You know how it is. These days, every groschen counts.
Was he a fucking pig?
If only that.
So what did he do?
The girl came running in all beaten up. Smolka couldn't get her to talk about what happened. I went to see her.
Have you any idea where I could find him?
Rumour has it he's been sleeping in a shepherd's abandoned dugout, just outside the forest nearby.
I'll take care of him.
I'm glad to hear it. When you're done with him, and that's about it.
Sounds interesting.
Careful!
Back off before I kill you!
chance against me!
Shut up! Ha! No chance!
You've no chance against me! You fight like an old hag! Here you go. Take it. Look what I have for you. Quick!
Happenstance has thrust us together again.
So, what's it going to be this time?
If you can spare a while, I have another riddle for...
A harder riddle, you say?
That first riddle was just a test. To make it more even what do you...
Why not?
Listen. Once upon a time, there was a fool of a farmer. Family he had none, no stable boys either. So he talked to his animals instead. And, good man that he was, whenever he made a groschen or two, he shared it with them according to his own rules. Every hen in the coop was paid 5 groschen. Every bee in the hive, 15. And the spider in the loft bagged a full 20 groschen. And now you tell me, how much did the cat get?
Tell me the riddle.
Once upon a time, there was a fool. And,
Good. Every hen in the coop was every bee and the spider in the lot. And now you tell me, how much did the cat get? 25 groschen. No, but don't dismay. Tell me where you are and where you live. Do you but I think God.
Whoa! What the? Are you all...
Why are you lying?
See you soon, my friend. See you soon, my friend.
How terrible.
A jug of wine, thanks!
Hang him! Put him in the stocks.
I'm sorry. Innkeeper, a beer!
Where's that beer?
Christ, pardon me.
I'll have a bite to eat, thanks.
You silly doggy.
Service is kind of slow today.
A nail, as usual.
My God, what's taking so long?
That madman! Why'd he do it?
God bless. Christ, pardon me.
What'll it be?
Treadlight told me what happened here the other day.
Don't remind me of that. I've never seen a girl so badly beaten in my life. She's very lucky she survived. A plague on him.
Don't worry. He got what he deserved. Me. Not the plague, I mean.
So, he's gone.
Aye. Your girls can rest easy now.
Really? Me and my girls are eternally grateful.
Don't even mention it.
But I will. And we know how to be grateful. From now on, you will get a nice discount.
I've got a...
I'll gla-
All right.
There. All clean and bandaged up, friend. I hope next time you'll want me to do more
Here
than
you go.
just wash your
Take
back.
it.
Look at that! I think I'll take it.
Innkeeper, what's taking
My
so
God! What's taking so long?
God bless you.
You said you were going to tell me more about the Devil's former band.
I was wondering when you would show up. Anyway, only a few fellas out of the whole glorious pack survived the shitstorm, and it's not certain they are still alive. As far as I know, Matthew, Bahuta, Raniak, Janos, and Eder survive. I only know where to find Bahuta. And maybe Matthew. But who knows?
Tell me about...
Well, he and his brother could drink all the beer in the inn. Just the two of them.
It sounds like... But you said his brother...
Yes. He died right before he dropped everything.
Where could...
At the wreck...
I'll go up...
What it was Slav.
Now tell...
The night he's up.
And where...
I hear that maybe the...
If he's...
Nasty.
I'm not afraid.
Here, if it bothers you, there's no place for you with the devil.
What?
Of course. That leaves Janos, Eder, and Raniak.
Who is...
Oh, that's easy. He's called Eder because he can't keep his snake in his breeches. Oh, he's Polish. He does not speak our tongue, so only Janos can speak to him, really. But otherwise...
Do you know where...
I have no idea.
Tell me more about...
Raniak has a great... Oh, and that bow of his, I tell you, is...
How did he get that?
How do you think? He wanted... But he would not stop if you were...
Do you have any...
Oh, I don't...
Tell me about...
Janos. He's from Hungary. He speaks like a...
And how did he get here?
Not at all. He did something back home, had the gallows waiting for him, so he fled to Moravia. He was having the time of his life until recently. Wine, women, and song. But now he has problems because people take him for a human. But if you knew how he can cook, give him a dead rat and half a carrot, and he will cook you a 3-course dinner.
I'm already...
Janos.
I like good food too. Life is always better with a full stomach.
You two will surely get along then. Janos has seen a lot of the world, tasted everything. If you let him, he will talk about it all day long.
How can I recognize this Janos?
Like I said, he looks a bit like a human. He speaks almost like we do, but in a queer way, where you talk to him. You will definitely notice it.
Thanks.
Oh, I bought a lovely U-bow the other day for a... Price. What good's a bow to you, for God's sake? What a waste of... Didn't you hear that? The king
Well, this
himself
doesn't
announced that
seem too
everyone should have a
bad.
good...
Why the hell do they beer on the table?
Good doggy, good boy.
God bless.
Yeah, greetings.
Can we do I look like I have time? Drop by.
Are you going to do what we talked about?
No, sorry.
Henry, good to see you.
Oh, got a moment?
What are you doing here?
What does it look like? Resting. I've been lugging these sacks for ages now. So I decided to take a load off. But I can tell you, it ain't too comfortable here.
I was afraid you were dead. Whenever I see someone lying by the road, it usually ends up being trouble.
Don't worry. I'm fine. You never just lay down under a tree.
Of course I have. But to tell you the truth, it's not always the safest option. This one time, I laid down in a meadow, and some bastards stole my boots.
That's what you get for sleeping like a log, lad. You make it easy for the thieves. I'm a light sleeper. Ain't nobody taking my old boots.
Look, you know you have something sticking out of your forehead, right? It looks a bit like a horn.
A horn? Nobody's called it that yet.
What is it, then?
It's an arrow. Well, what's left of it, that is. A metal arrowhead and a bit of a wooden shaft. It used to be longer, but I broke it off after I nearly took a wench's eye out with it.
What? An arrow? Like, from a bow?
Aye, an arrow. With an arrowhead, a shaft, and a fletching. Simply an arrow.
You have an arrow stuck in your head? Shouldn't you be, well, dead? I've never seen anyone with an arrow in his head who wasn't.
Of course I should be. Dead as a doornail. If it was an ordinary arrow, I'd be pushing up daisies. But it ain't no ordinary arrow.
Oh? And what's special about it?
Always questions all of a sudden. How about you tell me who you are first? Talking to strangers ain't the safest these days.
I'm Henry.
Oh, fuck. I heard about Skalitz. I heard it was real bad.
That it was.
Well, at least you got out in one piece. Look, the name's Carl. Folk call me Carl Arrowhead. On account of, well, you know.
How come the arrow didn't kill you then?
Because it ain't no ordinary arrow.
You said that already.
Thing is, it's a magic arrow.
Yeah, right.
You don't believe me, do you? Sometimes I get mixed up in, let's say, some confrontation. And sometimes things get a bit dicey. I was always getting beaten up, wounded, battered. But ever since I had this arrow in my noggin, not a damn thing. No wounds, no bruises. Nobody can hurt me. They haven't a chance.
Well, that could very well be a coincidence. You're just lucky.
It ain't no coincidence. It's a gift from God. This arrow here blessed me.
I understand. You're simply undefeatable.
Exactly, lad. A whole year without a scratch. A whole year. And me and my lads got ourselves into some dodgy situations, I'll tell you that. But enough chat. I've got to get back to the camp. I've got a proposition for you. You lug one of them sacks here for me, and we can talk some more along the way. What do you say?
And what's in it for...
You youngsters is all the same. You should help your neighbour without wanting nothing in return. Like a proper Christian, eh?
True. But good deeds won't buy me an ale at the tavern.
All right, then. If you help him with the sack, I'll throw a few groschen for beer your way.
What's in these sacks, anyway?
Just stuff what folk leave lying around unattended. These days, everyone locks up their cottages. Sties, coops, and who knows what else. They keep their valuables in their chests. Folk are plenty nervous. And then, they go and leave a couple of sacks of charcoal lying around outside. And when you see something lying around, it'd be a sin to let it get rained on, wouldn't it?
That's an interesting way of looking at theft. And what are you going to do with this charcoal?
What do you mean? It's charcoal. It always comes in handy. So, will you help me?
Well,
glad to hear it. Them sacks are heavy as fuck, but I couldn't just leave them behind. Man can be invincible, and blessed by God, but 2 sacks of charcoal is still 2 sacks of charcoal.
You're probably not a monk, are you? What are you, then? A bandit?
Ha! A bandit? It don't sound too good when you say it out loud. Bandit. Do you know who the real bandits are, in my opinion?
I don't.
Them lords, what hold their protective hand over us. They stuff themselves to bursting, hunt in the forests, start wars, and the ordinary folk has to do all the work for them. And when you get in their way, they string you up or beat you like a dog. Not even the worst bandit behaves like that. That's what people should be whipped for in the stocks, not for hunting a deer in some noble's forest, or picking something up here and there. We're just trying to survive is all.
You said we. Are there more of you somewhere?
Of course there is. And with what's been going on, there's more and more of us. Towns get raided all the time, and folk have nowhere to go. So they head into the forests and become bandits, as you call them.
Well, I meant nothing by it.
Right. I used to live an ordinary life myself, before it all got to me. First, my wife got a fever, so I paid the Sobos to help her, and nothing. He took the money, but it didn't help, so my dearest died. Then the soldiers came. I don't know if they were ours or someone else's, but they took everything. And whatever they didn't take, they torched. I had nothing left, so now we live in the forest, like animals. We don't have no other option.
Look, if it makes you feel any better, I've lost a lot too.
Of course, we all have. Some more than others. But we've all lost something.
This sack really is heavy. How much further is it?
We're getting close. Hang in there. When I was working in the vineyard, this... noble fella came by one day.
I dropped that sack. What if I let slip that you lot are here?
Why would you do that? You wouldn't get any reward for this band of nobodies anyway.
I suppose not.
Thanks for the help, lad. I'm glad you happened by and stopped to talk to me. Not everyone is willing to help. It's a rare sight these days.
I'm glad to be of help.
Here's some ale money. And I wish you good luck in these wild times. May God's favor be with you. But now, you should get going. The fellas get nervous when there's strangers around. Lord be with you.
Latin scholar as well. Fuck me. Sounds like that bird was cleverer than you.
Laugh all you like. At least I saw something interesting, while all you could do is crack jokes.
Don't get your knickers in a twist, lad. Ride all the way to Vienna if you want. Maybe you'll meet some other talented animals along the way, like a cow that plays the bagpipes, or a pig who can say the Lord's Prayer. I could eat.
You have a nice camp.
And who the fuck are you to care so much?
I'm Henry.
What are you doing here, Henry? You didn't choose the best place for a stroll.
Don't worry. I was just about to leave. I helped Carol, the fellow with the arrow in his head.
Of course you did. Just more shit we don't need. Our Carol loves to steal things you can't eat or drink. Worthless shite.
Well, I think there was coal in that sack. At least you'll be warm.
Haha. I hope we'll be long gone before winter comes, and some lumps of coal won't be worth shite.
What about Carol's
I see he's been running it.
He mentioned it.
He likes to mention it. He used to be a walking disaster, but then that arrow hit him. And it changed him. Nobody can beat him. And it saved our skins a few times. You could say, without Carol and the magic of that arrow of his, we'd all have been dead long ago.
What's life like?
What kind of fucking question is that? What do you think life's like in a fucking forest? Life's shite for all the people you see here.
Is it really that bad?
Well, we're not exactly starving, but it's definitely no fucking feast. Carol is like some fucking priest. So we're not greedy, and we don't have much, but, hey, what can you do?
Did you hear them noises last night? No? Boom! A bit like thunder.
Quick!
Whoa! Whoa!
I bought a lovely...
Lord be with you.
So, how's your work coming along?
What's it to you? Get lost before I pull your tongue out with a pair of tongs.
Kiss my arse. Take care for now.
Greetings.
Greetings, Black.
What can I say? It's all shit. I'm getting old. But my apprentice Matthias, on the other hand, that lad could outdo many a fancy weaponsmith. Just look at this dagger he made me.
Pretty good work. For a village blacksmith. I expected worse.
Village blacksmith? What are you yammering about, you horse face? You've never seen anything so fine in your entire life.
Calm down. I'm telling you, I've been forging daggers like this with my father since I was a young lad.
Know what, you master of masters?
How would a bet like that work?
You'll give me a few groshens, and if you forge...
And of course...
Well, of course.
And what if my...
Then you lose. So you take the bet.
I accept.
You haven't... Come on now. You're in a foul temper today, aren't you? For fuck's sake. Bloody war. All we need. Fields around.
I'm always hitting the same place.
All our ales.
That's no good.
And the women folk are pissed off. Aye. And Sigismund's lounging about in the monasteries, shagging the nuns while we suffer.
That's impossible.
Not only is it possible, it's happening.
No, I mean the bit about shagging the nuns. Sedlitz is monks only.
Wait, do you think?
God, no,
Just
that's
say ya.
not what I meant at all.
That fucking sodomite.
Hey, look, let's just drop it before one of us says something he'll regret. I quite like my head firmly attached to my neck.
That's one sharp blade. I brought you the hunting sword.
Aye, I saw you work. You shouldn't hunch over the anvil so much.
Right.
All right, all right. Well then.
Feast your eyes.
What about you, Matt?
Here it is, Master.
Let's see here. That's impossible. Such balance. I'm sorry, Matthias, but his sword is better.
What?
Listen, lad. You're wasting your talent here. If you're ever in Kuttenberg, ask for Nicholas Crondell. He's the best armorsmith in the region. He might take you on as his apprentice.
Thanks for the advice. But where's my prize?
Here's your money.
Thank you kindly, Master. And you, give me the sword.
What? Forget it. That blade of yours will fall apart any moment anyway. It may look nice, but if we're fighting with them, I'd slice you to ribbons.
Very well. If you want to get your ass kicked on top of all that, I'll be happy to oblige.
Don't get too cocky now. We'll see who'll be picking their teeth up off the ground.
Break a leg, Matthias.
Gonna get another! Corva! I'm wounded! Damn! I'm bleeding! First...
We're done here.
Did you really have to come and rub it in my face like that?
You may know it, but you haven't paid.
Here.
Nothing special.
I hope someone stabs you with it.
Would you repair a few?
Thank you. And a good day to you, friend. Pleasure. Business. Take care. Maybe next time, then.
What do you...
Thank you, and take care. Excuse me.
Someone's been pampering this horse.
What do you need, my friend?
What's new around here?
Well, Zadmira Blacksmith had one too many a while back and told me some curious things. His wife was having an affair with Tomlin Brutons from Horsham, but then she sent her Zadmir to rough Tomlin up. I've no idea how things are between them. Strange thing is, Zadmir's a big fella, but Tomlin still beat the shit out of him. Don't mention it to Zadmir, though. He was all upset about it. But you could ask Kona, his wife. You might find out what's really going on there. I also heard there are some disputes among the miners. I don't know what it's about, but I heard it has something to do with their traditional archery contest. If you're interested, go and see the foreman Vlak in the Black Horse Tavern. And that's about it.
Interesting you.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything? eh?
The Lord be with you.
Praise be Jesus Christ.
Now and...
Excuse me.
That's right. If you're here to right old wrongs, be my guest.
I don't need to right any wrongs. The devil sent me to see if you would rejoin his band.
He is free, and he still hasn't learned. Anyway, tell him I'm definitely not going back to that life.
Why don't you want to go back?
I want to reform myself, to redeem myself before the Lord God, and to earn his absolution. There is no way to do that if I am with the devil.
I'd like to find the rest of the devil's pack. Do you know anything about any of them?
Just Ranyek. It has been a few days since he was here.
What did he want from you?
He was begging me for some coin. He said he had a game in Pshitoki, and that he would definitely win this time. As always.
Ranyek still hasn't given up dice, eh?
That fella will never learn, and he's already lost everything. He won a really nice bow once, and he's had nothing but bad luck ever since.
Do you know where I could find him now?
Last time he told me he had a game arranged in Pshitoki. Maybe he's still there.
Thanks. Hopefully I'll find him there. I'll be on my way. I probably won't convince you anyway.
Hold on. While you're here, we can pray for the devil's soul together. God knows he needs it badly.
We can. Though I don't know if it'll help anything.
Every soul can be reformed if it so desires and sincerely repents of its sins. Look at me. I used to kill, drink, spend nights with whores, but I learned that it was the wrong way, and now I'm trying to make amends.
Why all of a sudden?
Come pray with me and I'll tell you. Hey, how did you get involved with the devil anyway?
By accident. It was thanks to Jan Žižka.
So, you know Žižka too. Where from?
It's a long story. But if you came to the Devil's Den, I'll tell you all about it over a beer.
Nice try, lad, but I'm staying away from the drink. It's just not worth it. What do you think of the devil anyway?
I trust Žižka to know what he's doing. He knows the devil pretty well.
Žižka is slightly less of a bastard than the devil. I don't know how he can stand him. The ends justify the means, I suppose. When your neck is on the line, you'd better be sure those two bastards are worth it.
Where did you say you wanted to pray?
Right here, at my brother's grave.
Is that Slavek's grave?
You know my brother's name?
Aye. Kubyanka told me about you both.
Aye, we were in the band together, but the priest was kind enough to let me bury him here.
Was that important to you?
It was. When Slavik was killed and the band broke up, I didn't know what to do. Father Havel put a roof over my head and showed me a completely different life than I had known before then. Together with my brother, I buried my past here, and vowed over his grave that I would never harm another living soul.
This is where you want to pray for the devil?
Here is where I found reconciliation and peace of mind. Where else should I pray for the devil to find his own?
Why did you decide to leave everything behind and start a new life here?
Because of my brother. I was with him in his last moments. He was completely overcome with horror. I never thought he could be so scared.
But you must have been used to seeing death.
He did not fear death, but what comes next? He knew the kind of life he had led, and everything he was responsible for. Now he's paying for it. It may be foolish, but I believe that if I reform myself before the Lord God, he might forgive Slavik too.
Don't you want to help the devil?
That's not up to me. He has to help himself.
Too bad.
I thought you...
Oh. Aye, all right.
Yes. Aye, but it's Latin, so listen carefully and repeat. Pater ad... Your turn.
You're saying it pater no adveniat.
All right. I panem.
Pan.
Quo. Are you... I won't have any... You're in for an ass-kicking, you piece of shit. Fuck you. Who's Go fuck yourself. Come and get another. See what you did?
Me? You're the one who attacked me? I was just defending myself.
You provoked me. It's clear you were cast in the same mold as the devil. Now leave me alone. Fuck off. I hope no one robbed me. No, good. Get out of my sight. Stop fooling around with those stones.
Here you go. Take it. You're my doggy, eh?
Whoa, whoa. Ow, my back. Oh, sucker! His damn back!
So, have you got any ideas?
Well, I did. Even in the last moment, didn't
What's the test? Farewell, friend.
Grosh told me over a few beers that you had a thing with someone from Horshan, and your husband got battered because of it.
Merciful Mary, so Grosh has been blabbing about me to God knows who. The shame of it. I'll have you know I did no such thing. I'm an honest woman.
My apologies. I'm merely repeating what I heard. So how are things between you?
There's a powerful protective charm I desperately need. A Thunderstone. It's a great rarity. But Tomlin Bruthans from Horshan has one. He just won't let me have it. The thing is, he sometimes wages it in fights.
I see. Now it all makes sense to me. So that's why your husband fought him.
Exactly. You see, nothing dishonest. But Stimir is feeling ashamed that young Bruthans gave him a thrashing.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but you want me to fight Tomlin and win the stone for you?
Well, yeah. And I know I'm asking a lot, but I'm really desperate. I prayed fervently, and now besides, some land...
All right.
Mary
Save your thanks.
I shall. I'm also... She'll give it, and I'll...
All right. Yeah.
God bless. That's where you should... But be careful. See you later, my friend.
Damn it! Don't you know how to ride a horse?
quick!
Go!
Are you blind? You almost ran into
Don't you know how
He who does not my word, my skill against mine.
Watch
I
out for
challenge
that horse.
any man to measure his sword against mine. Grüß dich.
Who are you?
Ich bin Menhard, ein Meister des Langschwerts aus Frankfurt. You will not find ein besser Meister for miles around, I tell you. And with whom do I have die Ehre? Who are you?
Henry. I'm pleased to meet you.
Heinrich. Sehr schön. A famous German König once also bore that name. He contributed to the founding of the Heiliges Römisches Reich. A wise diplomat and brave warrior. Since you carry such a name, I offer you a duel. You can prove you too possess the courage and soul of a warrior. And do not bring shame to your famous name. When you show me how you handle a sword, I can tell you what to improve.
Do you normally challenge people to duels on the street?
No, normalerweise nicht. But things in Kuttenberg sind nicht normal. I came from Frankfurt to teach the art des Fechtens on the invitation of your King Wenzel. But here in Kuttenberg, I have been treated with disrespect and dishonesty. Nobody cares about the king's decision. That is why I must defend my claim in another way. Where words fail, das Schwert shall speak. Therefore I issue challenges to duels. I am looking for brave men to take them on as Studenten. The rest I want to prove cowards.
Are you really the best swordsman in these parts?
Richtig. No man is besser. Certainly not the Kuttenberger Fechter, who falsely call themselves Meister. I am the only true Meister here. If you do not believe me, try me. I challenge you to a duel mit Langschwertern.
All right.
Wunderbar. But the Schwerter will be blunt, ja? Aber kein Harnisch.
Sure.
Gut.
Stop
I
fooling
am
around.
Menhard, Meister of Langschwert von Frankfurt. I challenge all the good. Fechter here to test their...
All right, man.
We take...
All right, man.
We agreed on eine Übung. Take off zuerst das Ha... I'm here for anyone.
All right, man.
We agreed on take off...
Du! You are a brave fechter. Why not test your... against them, I...
All right.
We agreed take off...
All right, man.
Gut. How about...
Wetter?
Wie sagt man das? A bet for some Groschen, ja?
No.
Gut. We have spoken enough.
Come and take a look.
So, Heinrich, are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. Let's do it.
Ha!
Ah!
I am meant... Meister.
Who are you?
Ich and with
Henry.
He said you when
I'd like to...
Wunderbar, aber...
Sure.
Gut.
Do.
All right.
We take off zuerst.
All right.
We agreed.
All right, Menhard.
Gut, Heinrich. How about...
Vetter?
Voss?
Not
Gut. We have... So, Heinrich, are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. Let's do it.
Da! Da! Halt die Klappe. Ei, Oenia.
You've infringed on Scheiße, and you will be banished from the town.
Wait a moment, Counselor. You might not know it, but Menhard here comes from a noble family. His uncle is the brave knight... Jesus.
Enough of this, Masrenishan. And since you have unlawfully conducted here the art of... You will therefore pay a fine.
Such audacity.
Enough of this. You will pay. Scheiß drauf.
Verdammt! I will...
I
Henry.
understand. Here are the Groschen.
Excellent.
Ja, ich verstehe. Aber zuerst, we are going to Gasthaus zur Eiche. The Oak Inn, as you call it. It is outside the town walls, by the road leading from the Gurim Gate. We will discuss our business there.
Go around. Anything you need.
You will not treat us in this manner.
Das stimmt. Scheiße. Aber danke. Follow us. We will exchange. Oder komm mit...
I'll accompany...
Excuse me?
Look here, Menhard.
Danke, Heinrich, for trying to stand up for us.
Sure.
Stimmt. Now we are in a big mess. But we appreciate that at least you tried to stand up for us. Danke dafür. Auf jeden Fall. It is not over yet with those Kuttenberger Fechter. It is not possible that a Meister such as I can be rejected and...
Richtig.
Listen, Menhard.
Ja,
Just the bare but...
klar. Aber that is why I muss mich duellieren. Aber...
But our...
Ja! We cannot just walk away and...
Menhard, ich habe dis Idee. Aber jetzt Schicksalsmeise, Ponner.
Verstanden.
Heinrich will greifen us an der Arme. Ein einfacher kleiner Einbruch, and we will beat them in their own game.
What's he saying?
We need your help, Heinrich.
All right, you can...
Wunderbar.
Also zugestimmt? You will not be sorry. Arne?
Also, es ist einfach. You must into der Fechthalle einbrechen und ihr Gilden...
Es ist so. You can recognize the sword sicher. Then you must hang it on the Rathaus. But no one must see you.
If I take their guild sword right from their house and show it to everyone, they'll look like complete fools before all of Kuttenberg. That's the point, isn't it?
Nein, not at all. Meine Idee ist better.
Genau. Hanging the sword means a challenge. So it will look like they made this challenge. Because everyone knows their Gildenschwert. Then we will come and accept this challenge. They will have to fight gegen uns. Otherwise, it will be eine große Schande. A disgrace!
Ah, I get it. Really devious, Arn.
Ich weiß.
All right.
Wunderbar. The main thing is...
Yeah.
Gut.
I apologize.
Christ.
Would you like to throw...
What game would you...
Courteous.
Let's play.
Oh, Fortuna, may the best player win.
What's Muxford here? What's up, Pooch?
Why'd I even start playing? Well, you're not afraid of anything. Here.
Greetings.
My God! Oh, come on.
Also, dann mal los. There's no end to this work.
That's as far as I go. It's yours.
I'll have some wine. I'll have a jug of wine.
Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything.
Wie geht es dir?
That's enough for me. Your turn. Fuck that! Rotten luck!
God bless you. Careful.
Grüß dich.
What's new?
Haben Sie schon von dieser neuen Sache gehört?
A dragon?
Ja, das stimmt. And I don't know if
No, I didn't.
we were lucky it rained that day, or the whole forest would have gone up in flames. Und das ist alles.
Sounds interesting. What do you have?
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Servus, Bachtalo.
Ah.
Are you in?
Black I to man our.
What does it involve?
Hungary, Transylvania, even our home, Wallachia, unfortunately lack Equus Valdebon. King Sigismund himself allowed us, the brothers of Mondra, to buy up Bohemian horses. We buy Selati as well as Redari. But due to the Emperor's current situation, we don't...
Can I acquire a horse here?
Not usually. But as I am sure you know, stables are demanding high. But with Emperor Sigismund's blessing, which means...
I see. If I want...
Bring him over...
I'll keep that in mind. Show me.
Take care then, and thanks. Nothing.
What are you whistling for? Hey! You nearly ran into me.
Go!
Are you blind?
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Good day.
Well then, does the pool think so?
Whoa! Whoa!
Albic! Albic!
Oh.
I'm not waiting here till doomsday.
You almost ran me over.
Hey, you nearly ran into me.
Oh, you pooch.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
place seems familiar.
Henry, look. I spent the happiest years of my life in this forge. It's such a shame to see the old place just left like that to... Henry! Stop that. Come on, we still have to go to the market.
Looking for something, lad?
I was just...
You won't find nothing here no more. Let's move along.
Forgive me. It's just that... I remember this forge from my childhood. When I was a boy, my pa, Martin, brought me here.
Wait, Martin? My husband had an apprentice called Martin. That was your pa?
Unfortunately, he died.
I'm sorry to hear that. My God, Martin's adult son? Time really does fly.
He told me back then he spent the best years of his life here.
Aye, aye. Those were good times, true enough. What's your name, lad?
Henry.
I'm Magdalene. It's a pleasure, Henry. Care to come inside for a chat? I've a fresh pot of soup on the stove if you're hungry.
I can't refuse an offer.
Glad to hear it. I'm glad you like it.
Just like Ma used to make.
Back when your pa used to apprentice here, my Skodder's forge was the finest in Kuttenberg. Only then out of the blue he fell ill and I lost him. His apprentices left and the blacksmiths guild couldn't decide who to assign the forge to. Before they could make a decision, the forge's attic burnt down. I was visiting my sister in Visselkar at the time. She's with the Lord now too, poor thing. I was left here all alone, on jointure. This room is the only one that stayed unscathed for the most part.
How did your husband get ill?
Out of the blue.
I'm sorry to hear.
What can you do?
Did Mark...
He was just... How do you... But it doesn't matter now. They never caught anyone. But look at me rambling on.
I am interested.
It's kind of you to say. I keep trying to explain to the guild that it's not a lost cause. We just need someone who will bring this place back up. But it's like talking to a stone wall year after year. The guildmasters are too worried about their own business to listen to me. But I'm convinced if we were to find a talented blacksmith, the workshop could be as beautiful as a chapel, like when my old Skodder used to run it.
I could be that blacksmith.
You're a blacksmith? Like your pa? Christ, of course you are. I should have known. It only makes sense after all.
I can get my hands on some coin. And you're right. Such a famous forge shouldn't be left to fall by the wayside.
If you were to take it over, that would be wonderful. Only you'll have to talk to the guild about it first. They make the rules. I reckon Master Bushek the Elder has the most common sense when it comes to this place. He might be able to help. He has an armourer's workshop in the town hall quarter. Hopefully he'll hear you out.
I'll try and talk to him. Thanks for the soup.
Good luck to you, Henry. Excellent, excellent. Next time it'll be even better. No, it needs a bit more. Well, that's not bad at all.
Greetings.
What is it? Are you whistling just for fun? This horse.
Easy, good horse.
Trust me on that.
Albec, come out! I'm not waiting here till doomsday.
Whoa! Slowly. Nice and slow.
There goes another bloody day. Oh, mind where you're going. Are you
Greetings,
blind?
neighbor.
God bless.
Hey!
Whoa!
You've been into me.
Ave Maria.
Greetings.
Right?
Master Bushek?
Aye?
I'm Henry of Skalitz. I'm interested in Master Skoda's old burnt-down forge. I spoke to his widow, Magdalena, about it.
For Christ's sake. She didn't pull you in off the street, did she? The mad old crone?
Well, more or less.
Old age must be sad. All I can tell you about the forge is the same thing I tell Magdalena when she bothers me about it. Even getting the building back into its original state would mean pouring a fortune into it.
I'd take care of the money.
Aye, but only a member of the Kuttenberg Blacksmiths Guild can work the trade around here. And you're not a member.
Could I join the guild?
It's not that simple. The guild is a private society made up of Kuttenberg burghers, and the other masters aren't too trusting when it comes to outsiders. So I reckon they won't be too keen on the idea.
How could I convince them?
That's hard to say. But maybe you'll make a good impression. But first, you'll be required to meet 3 conditions.
Which are?
First, you have to come from a respectable family. Second, you have to have blacksmithing experience. And third, you'll have to compete the guild's trial. Tell me, blacksmith, what sort of family do you come from? And what's your work experience?
Not only do I come from a respectable family, but a blacksmith's family too. You probably knew my father.
Oh? Where would I know him from?
From here. His name was Martin, and he used to be old Skoda's apprentice.
Wait, Martin? Your pa is Frisky Martin?
Frisky?
Aye, of course, Frisky. We used to call him that because, well, that doesn't matter. How's he doing these days?
I'm afraid he's no longer with us. He was killed during the raid on Skalitz.
Christ. I'm very sorry to hear that. When I knew him, he seemed like a good bloke and quite a talented swordsmith. Some of the masters were good friends of his. They were the same age at that time. To tell you the truth, that will likely affect your chances as a contender. As Frisky's son, you'll have a great opportunity to make an impression. So you'd better make the most of it.
As far as experience, I helped at my father's forge. We made a sword for Sir Radzig Kobyla of Dvorets together.
Kobyla, eh? The royal hetman. Is there any way for you to prove it?
I have the sword here. Would you like to see it?
No need. I'll trust you. But if the other masters happen to ask, be ready for anything. It seems answering questions about your family and experience won't give you trouble. Now for the most important part. Are you ready for the guild trial?
What does the guild trial involve?
The guild trial consists of a verbal exam and a practical exam. First, you'll have to answer a few tricky questions from my colleagues. And after that, you'll forge a sword to the best of your abilities right before their eyes. Of course, the trial comes at a small fee for each try. Well then, do you feel up to it?
I'm ready.
Great. But I'm afraid we're not. It will take some time to get things ready. We'll meet tomorrow at noon below the astronomical clock on the square. I'll take you to the guild forge, where the trial will take place. I should also mention there will be a verbal exam. And if you can read, I have an excellent handbook here. It's called On Blacksmithing, and it contains all the basics my colleagues may test you on. I'd be happy to sell it to you for a small fee. And one more thing. If you'd like, you can wait for the trial here. Just say the word.
I'd like to wait here for the trial.
Very well then. We have plenty of room.
Should we get going?
I believe it's high time. Don't even bother looking at that old clock of ours. It's been stuck for 30 years. It seems all the other masters are looking forward to what Frisky's son can do. You'd better make a good impression. Come now, the guild forge isn't far. We'll just pass through the lower market and we're there. But I wonder how prepared you are. Considering you turned down the handbook, mind if I test your knowledge a bit along the way? How can you tell you're making progress while forging?
The workpiece changes shape.
That's right. The longer you forge, the closer your workpiece resembles the finished product. I have one more question for you. Why do blacksmiths whistle while they're hammering?
To keep rhythm.
Exactly. It's so they can keep rhythm. Wonderful. It seems you really did prepare. I reckon the others have a lot to look forward to. A good blacksmith should never stop learning. That too is important to our guild. I have a number of designs in my armor smithy that I collected on my travels throughout the kingdom. It's quite a unique collection. And the best part is, I'm happy to share it with others. Stop by any time. Learn to make something new. Your customers will surely appreciate it, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. Your trial still awaits. Just a little further now. Well then, are you ready for...
Ready?
Honor.
Aber I do not see...
Vielleicht ein...
I do not...
Ah, yeah.
Martin was...
Genau.
Look, we'll see. In the first part, if he makes this, after the verbal examination comes the practical one, where our adept skills will be tested.
And if he is successful...
Let's begin.
How about...
To keep...
That's correct. At least that... Let's move on.
Tell me, my...
Straw yellow.
That's right.
Wunderbar.
Last question.
I'd like to ask Henry if Spa...
That depends. When you're hammering the piece, it's a good sign. But when you're heating it up, it's a bad one.
Correct.
I knew you wouldn't be fooled.
You answered all 3 questions correctly. Now, just to complete your task, will be to... Here's the design for it.
Viel Glück. Let's see what you can do, young Frisky.
Let's see.
Nothing special so far.
Excuse me.
Stärker.
Komm schön.
Take a look at that.
What's next?
Genau.
Halfway there.
You're doing well. Keep it up.
Oof.
Konzentrieren.
It looks like the lad has a firm grip.
Let's see then.
That doesn't look good. A bit more and I'll fuck it up.
He's not doing too well, is he?
Jetzt vorsichtig.
Stärker.
All done?
Let's see what... Excellent, Henry. Good work. I'm glad you didn't disappoint. Honored friends, let us head for the Guildhall for the... After successfully fulfilling all requirements, approach Henry of Skalitz. Kneel. Swear for the first time.
I swear.
Swear for the second time.
I swear.
And swear for the third time.
I swear.
Now hang your guild sword. Go on, hang up that sword.
I'm sorry.
Welcome to the guild. It's now up to you to say...
Worthy masters, I've done all sorts. It's almost funny.
Is our guild a joke?
No, that...
In any case, he therefore the guild...
That won't be... She's a kind...
We'll see about
it. It sounds like the ceremony...
What are we going to do about the gold plate?
Why would...
She's old sheep on the...
Tell me...
I'm not... They call... I've been 5. I tried... Why did they shoot be pro? Whatever. We weren't that much...
What exactly?
Fires, widow, natch, I don't...
I'd like to...
He was no... Besides, had... God be with you, Henry. See you soon, my friend.
I have one thing to discuss.
What? I apologize. What was that sound? Damn it, those doors should be closed.
Greetings. I'll be with... Just a moment. Thank you. Day to you, friend. Oh well, what can you do? Farewell then. Why are you wasting my time? You don't want it.
Nails! Iron nails! Fine tempered nails!
Great. I'm glad you found what you were looking for. Take care, friend. Take care, then.
Tools! Iron
Thanks for
tools!
nothing.
Tools that won't make you... Maybe next time, then. Thank you, and take care. Tools! Come and take your pick. You where?
I'm sorry.
Verdammt hochnäsig.
Hochnäsig? Meaning his nose is up.
Ja, willkommen, mein Freund. Komm. Was wünschst du?
I'd like to learn.
What do you want? Wie schade. Auf Wiedersehen. Gepriesen sei der Herr. What do you need?
What's new in...
Ich habe gehört, some woman is repairing... Dann versuchen Sie. Und ich hätte da... But you have to... Und das war's?
Sounds interesting. What work do you have?
I have worked for such...
What?
Ach.
Very well. That German Geldstück pours short beers and then charges for a full tankard. His whole inn smells like puke, like he himself does.
Was? It says my tavern is the best in...
Well, that's not what's written there.
Der verdammte Schreiber. That youngster. Yannick the Scribbler. 5.
So?
Donnerwetter. We have a... It's crawling with Sigismund's soldiers. Not long ago, they started blocking the road to Kuttenberg. And every caravan had to pay a toll. And the merchants. Either had to find a way around, or if you are carrying booze, carrying clothes, carrying salt...
You pay, I get it. But what do you want me to do about it?
Well, the other merchants and I got a pile of groschen together for whoever can rid us would you dare.
And what am I...
That probably those soldiers are guarding the road on orders from King. I need you to go there. So...
Yeah, I'll help.
Leave Kutten in the middle of the road. You will find a camp.
Fine. I'll see if I can talk.
Wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Come and take a look.
Young man!
Keep your eyes on the road, you fool!
Whoa. Good news. I'll never run away again.
I see you have the house cleared, and I'll hope first.
I'll have to open this gate from the other side. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I don't have a spade. Now just to put it in a sack and take it to the wagon.
Must have cost a pretty fortune.
Whew. Whew.
Those sure look heavy.
Whew. Some of this is bound to come in handy. Looking better already.
Are you afraid of water or what?
No, of course not. I was just on my way to the baths. Bloody hell. Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Whoa, whoa.
What's the hold-up?
Service is kind of slow today.
Aye. After all that wait,
What's the...
how can I help?
What's new in the...
Oh, there was this bloke here in fancy clothes. He said he was looking for a blacksmith who'll take on any job. I think he said he lived in the inn. And if you've got the stomach for it, he said he was looking for a blacksmith.
And where can I find him?
His house is and that's about it.
That doesn't sound bad. Thank you, innkeeper. What do you have?
I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care.
Apparently, the city council is organizing another collection for repairs to the fortification. I'm sorry. Good Lord.
Your wife's bed. She's a real sow, that one.
Come now.
I reckon he's been sitting here a while. A regular for life. And beyond.
All right.
Is that today's special, or is it part of the decor? It's a good thing Mutt isn't here. The service might be a bit slow here.
A beer and a rag, please.
Good Lord. What did you roll around in?
No, sorry. I'll go and wash myself now.
Careful.